we are going to begin this celebration. So without any further delay, the teaching and non-teaching staff, the officials, we request to guide all the students so that they will have their seats at the earliest. Once again, we request all the students, those who are busy with your photo shoot work, let's come together and uphold the decorum of the entire celebration. Let's give 101% to make this celebration and the event a grand success. Therefore, the students, if you're busy with your other work, we request you to have your seats. We have hardly another 10 to 12 minutes. And at 5:30, we are going to begin the celebration. Therefore, without any further delay, request all the students to have your seats, please.
take. It was that and it.
Already arrived.
Once again, I request all the students, the graduates, to stop the photo shoot. Come inside the celebration hall. Have your seats. The graduates, let's come together. Make this celebration a colorful one and truly a memorable one. Teaching and non-teaching staff, the volunteers. If the volunteers happen to say something to you, we request all the graduates to abide by that. Listen to the instructions. The parents of the graduates, without any delay, it's a humble request from our side to have your seats immediately. We request the entire gathering to take a note of this announcement. During the prayer song, we request the entire gathering to be seated. Only for the Vande Mataram, dear graduates, the entire gathering, we request you to rise, please. For the prayer song, we request all of you to be seated. Only for the Vande Mataram, you are requested to rise. Meantime, we request all the graduates, those who are yet to have your seat, if you're busy with any other work, please listen to the instructions given to you, either from my side or from the volunteers, because the chief guest and the president of the celebration, along with other dignitaries, they're ready to beautify themselves on this stage. The volunteers, we request you to guide the graduates, their parents, to have their seats immediately. During the celebration, my dear graduates, use of mobile is strictly prohibited. I do understand it's a graduation day. You want to cherish the moments. But it is also a request, if everyone fiddles with the mobile, keeps yourself busy with the mobile, the entire decorum of the celebration goes down. We still see a few candidates, the graduates, the parents are moving around, standing. It's the last request from our side. Listen to the instructions, please. Listen to the words of the instructors, the volunteers, the graduates, the students, the parents. Please have your seats. Volunteers, can you please guide the graduates and their parents to have their seats, please? Students, graduates. It will not be too good from our side when the guests deck themselves on the stage. You people still hunting for a place. Therefore, once again, without any further delay, please have your seat. We have just 5 minutes to go. The volunteers, teaching and non-teaching staff, please guide the graduates to have their seats. Once again, I request the entire gathering, especially the graduates, the parents, the students, those who are here to have your seat. We are going to begin the celebration. We request you to have your seats, please. Okay. Graduates, the guests have arrived. The volunteers, we still see the parents are standing. Request the parents to have their seats, please. The graduates, the students, the concerned faculty members, please assist the graduates and the students along with their parents to have their seats. Lecturers and the volunteers, it will not be very nice from our side to see the graduates, the parents, the students moving around, standing when we begin the graduation day. Therefore, we request once again the concerned authorities, the graduates, the students, please have your seats. A very warm and pleasant good evening to one and all. It gives me an immense pleasure and honor to welcome you all to the Graduation Day 2026. Today marks a proud milestone, a celebration of hard work, perseverance, dedication and achievement. This occasion symbolizes not merely the completion of an academic journey, but the beginning of new opportunities. Our chief guest of the celebration, Dr. K. Chinnappa Gowda, former Vice Chancellor of Karnataka Folklore University, Dr. M. Mohan Alva, the Chairman of the Foundation. I request the entire gathering, ladies and gentlemen, dear graduates, let's rise, put our hands together and give a big hand to all the dignitaries. We also witness the arrival of Mr. Vivek Alva and Dr. Vinay Alva, the Managing Trustees, Alva's Education Foundation, and the principals of various graduate colleges of Alva's Education Foundation. Right now, Dr. K. Chinnappa Gowda and Dr. M. Mohan Alva, along with Mr. Vivek Alva and Dr. Vinay Alva, and with all the principals of different graduate colleges of Alva's Education Foundation, beautify themselves on this lovely stage. Request all of you to put your hands together and give a big hand to all the dignitaries, please. Thank you, one and all. I request all of you to have your seats, please. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed faculty, proud parents and graduates, a very warm welcome to this momentous occasion. Today, we gather to celebrate the culmination of years of hard work, dedication and perseverance. As our graduates stand at the threshold of a new journey, let us take a moment to reflect on the memories created, the lessons learned and the friendship forged along the way. May this day inspire each one of us to embrace the future with confidence, determination, and hope. Prayer is the language of soul and the foundation of wisdom and gratitude. Graduate, please be seated as the cultural troupe of the foundation sings the prayer song. Later, when they sing the Vande Mataram, I request the entire gathering to rise, please. Thank you, everyone. Request all of you to have your seats, please. Ladies and gentlemen, as we come together in this vibrant and celebratory atmosphere, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome Dr. Kurian, Principal, Alvas College, for the welcome and the opening salutation.
Good evening, one and all. On behalf of Alvas Education Foundation, I extend a warm and hearty welcome to our distinguished dignitaries, esteemed members of Governing Council, principals of our sister colleges, dedicated faculty members, proud parents, and above all, the stars of this evening, our vibrant graduates. Today marks a momentous and historic milestone as we gather for 27th graduation day of our foundation. The beautiful evening is a celebration of perseverance, dedication, and academic brilliance. It fills me with immense pride to announce that this academic year, a magnificent total of 2,627 graduates across all diverse streams and disciplines are receiving their degrees, poised to set up and make a profound mark on the world. It's a privilege and honor to welcome our chief guest of the day, Professor Chinnappa Gowda, former Vice Chancellor of Karnataka Folklore University and Apat Bandhava of Alvas Education Foundation. Sir, your presence here is a source of boundless inspiration for our graduates as they transit from academia to the professional arena. We are deeply grateful to you and thank you, sir, for accepting our invitation. Welcome you, sir. I extend a respectful and affectionate welcome to the visionary pillar and driving force behind our institution, the chairman of Alvas Education Foundation, who presides over this function and has agreed to see that this function is a vibrant one for the 27th year. Welcome you, sir. A cordial welcome to our dynamic trustees, Shri Vivek Alva and Vinay Alva, whose modern outlook and unwavering support continue to steer this foundation toward greater horizons. I also warmly welcome all the distinguished members of Governing Council and the respected principals of all the colleges under Alvas Education Foundation. Education is the passport to the future. For tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for today. To our 2,627 graduates, this evening belongs entirely to you. Your hard work has become fruit, and the degrees you receive tonight represent both the triumph of past and promise for the future. As you step out, carry forward the core values of Alvas Education Foundation. Once again, a warm welcome to each and every one of you to this grand evening and celebration. May it be an inspiring and unforgettable milestone in all of our lives. Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you, sir. Now I request our beloved chairman, Dr. M. Mohan Alva, the president of the function, to florally welcome the chief guest of the celebration, Dr. K. Chinnappa Gowda. Ladies and gentlemen, big hand to our chief guest, please. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great privilege and honor to introduce our distinguished chief guest, Dr. K. Chinnappa Gowda. Dr. K. Chinnappa Gowda is a renowned academician, researcher, folklorist, author, and former Vice Chancellor of Karnataka Folklore University, Gottagodi, Haveri, Karnataka. Throughout his illustrious career, spanning nearly 4 decades, he has made exceptional contributions to the fields of Kannada literature, Tulu studies, folklore research, cultural preservation, and higher education. He has served in several prestigious positions, including Registrar of Mangalore University, Dean of the Faculty of Arts, Chairman of the Department of Kannada, Director of Students' Welfare, and Director of Yakshagana Study Center at Mangalore University. Dr. Gowda holds a master's degree in Kannada with outstanding grade and earned his PhD from Mangalore University. His academic excellence has been recognized internationally through fellowships and appointments in Finland, Germany, and Japan. An accomplished scholar, Dr. Gowda has guided numerous doctoral and MPhil scholars, authored and edited more than 100 books and publications, and presented research papers at national and international forums. His work has significantly contributed to the documentation, preservation, and promotion of the rich cultural heritage of Tulunadu and Karnataka. In recognition of his remarkable contributions, he has received several prestigious awards from literacy, cultural, and academic organizations across Karnataka and India. Today, we are privileged to have such an eminent scholar and cultural ambassador among us. Dr. K. Chinnappa Gowda, sir, it's your time to address the graduates and enrich their mind. Ladies and gentlemen, can you have a big hand to the chief guest?
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. A very good evening to all of you present here. Respected President of Alva's Educational Institutions, Dr. Mohan Alva, respected Trustee, my well-wisher, Shri Vivek Alva, all the dignitaries, to mention the governing council members, academic council members on the dais, principals of colleges working under this educational institution, invitees, ladies and gentlemen, and especially my dear students and fresh graduates. At the very outset, let me congratulate all the new graduates, postgraduates who are coming out of this institution after a vigorous learning process and achieve their goal. Let me congratulate all the best, all of you present here. I am a surprise to this occasion. Really, I am a surprise to this occasion. Somebody else, a greater personality, should have been here to hand over the certificates. But I consider this is a great opportunity, and I consider it a privilege for me to be here in this graduation day celebration, what we call convocation day in the university system. Of course, a day will come, you will have your own convocation, Alva's University Convocation Day, but now we are celebrating graduation day affiliated to Mangalore University. I'm not going to give a long speech, no time to give. Your certificates are waiting in between. I don't want to stay for a longer time between you, the graduates, and the certificates. ಆಳ್ವಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಬಹಳ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ need not explain. Since there are students from outside of Karnataka, let me try to say a few words. Basically, I am a Kannada professor. I talk Kannada, little English, Tulu, so a mixture of all languages. But anyhow, since I'm told there are students from outside Karnataka also, let me try to convey a few thoughts about higher education and especially about this institution. I need not explain to the students who study here for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, what an institution this is. Alva's Foundation, the institutions, what kind of it, what quality education they provide, what is the discipline they inbuilt in the student's character. ಆಳ್ವಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಭಾಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಯು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್, ಆಳ್ವಾರು ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಂತರೆ ಮನಸ್ಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟುವುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕಟ್ಟುವುದು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅದು ಬುದ್ಧಿಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಮನಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟುವುದು ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್. ದೇ ವರ್ಕ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್, ದೇ ಗೋ ಟುಗೆದರ್, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬ್ಲೆಂಡ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಟು ಅಚೀವ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್. ಟುಡೇ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಎ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್. 3 ವರ್ಷ 5 ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಟನ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್ is written there, subjects are mentioned, whether you passed first class distinction, rank or something is mentioned. If you read it only, that's some letters there. Please try to understand the spirit behind the certificate. This is I want to try the stress here. I want to ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ, ಅಂಕಗಳಿವೆ, ವೆರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್? ಇನ್ವಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, affiliated to Mangalore University ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ಸ್. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ದೇ ಆಫರ್ ಕೋರ್ಸಸ್, ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್, ದೇ ಟೀಚ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್, ದೇ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಆ್ಯನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಆರ್ ಟರ್ಮಿನಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ದೇ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್, ಗಿವ್ ದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್. ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್? What is unique about Alvas College? I need not explain, you know it, just I want to remind it, that's all. You should know, after leaving this institution, what heritage you carry, that is very, very important. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಳ್ವಾಸಿಂದ ಏನನ್ನು ತೆಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಆಳ್ವಾರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಇದು ಯಥಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಡೀತದೆ. ನೀವೇನು ತೆಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಎನ್ನುವುದು ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಕ್ರೂಷಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. 3 ವರ್ಷ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಕಲಿತು ಹೋದ ಮೇಲೆ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಟು ಸೇ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಒಂದು ಮುದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಹಾಗೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಲಾಂಛನ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಎಂಬ್ಲೆಮ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಅನನ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು, ಒಂದು ಇಡೀ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಹುಶಃ ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಳುವ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಏನು ಎನ್ನುವುದನ್ನು ಅಂಕಗಳಿಂದ ಆಚೆಗೆ ನಾವು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಸ್. ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ದೆನ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ದೇ ಆಸ್ಕ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂಸ್, ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಫ್ರಮ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿಯ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಟ್ ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. when you say the graduates, ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಅನೇಕ ಸಂಗತಿಗಳು ಬರ್ತವೆ. ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲ, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಯು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಹೆರಿಟೇಜ್, ಒಂದು ಕಲ್ಚರ್ 3 ವರ್ಷ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಇದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು, ಬದುಕಿನ ಮೌಲ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಯುನೀಕ್. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ for all those students who are going out after your study, successful examination result ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ, I wish you all the best. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನೀವು ಹೋದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಜಾಬ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋದಾಗಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಎನ್ನುವುದು ಬಹಳ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ದ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ you are entering your public life, public sphere. ಆಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿರೋದು ಆಳ್ವಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಒಂದು ಅನುಭವ, ಒಂದು ಲೋಕ, ಒಂದು ಜಗತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ವಿವರಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ವಿತ್ ಯುನೀಕ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್, ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಗೆಯ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ, ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯಿಕ, ಲಿಟರರಿ, ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್, ಆಲ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಗಿವನ್ ಟು ದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋ ಇಟ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್. ನೀವು ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಆದ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ಎಂಟರಿಂಗ್. ಬಟ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಗೆಟ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಎಂಟರ್ ಎ ಮೋರ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಟುಡೇ, ಮೋರ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್. ಆ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ನೀವು ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗುವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಸೊ ಆಳ್ವಾಸಿನವರು ಬಹಳ ಶ್ರಮಪಟ್ಟು ಅನೇಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮೂರು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಡೇ ದಿವಸ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಇದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಎ ಬಿಗ್ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್, ನಾಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಎ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್. ಐ ನೋ ಯು ಆರ್ awaiting for to receive your certificates. I understand. I already, even some years ago, I attended this kind of function as a guest, and I'm not a new person or a guest to this institution. I'm regularly visiting. They're inviting me for other functions. So I know what exactly ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಏನು ಎನ್ನುವುದು ನನಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಒಂದು ಔಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು, ಯು ಆರ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಪೆಂಟ್ 3 years, sometimes 5 years here in this campus. Take the good qualities, good features of this institution. More than 20,000 live in this campus. ಇದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ವಿವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 20,000ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿರುವ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಏನನ್ನು ತಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬಹುದು ಅಂತ. ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಥದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡೀ ಭಾರತವನ್ನೇ ಅವರು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. ಇದನ್ನು ಮರಿಬಾರ್ದು ಔಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆದವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿ ಜಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿ ಜಿ ಆದವರು ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಜಾಬಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿ ಜಿ ಆದವರು ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಜಾಬಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. ಬಟ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಔಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು, ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು, bear in mind always, you are the product of Alwas College, Alwas institutions. ಆಳ್ವಾಸಿನ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, 3 ವರ್ಷ 5 ವರ್ಷ, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಬ್ಲೆಂಡ್ ಯು. ಬರೇ ಓದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಐ ನೋ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಆಳ್ವಾ ಈಸ್ ನೋನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೈ ಈಸ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್, ಈಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಇಲಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ಯು ನೋ ಮೋರ್ ದ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೀ. ನನಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಏನು ಎನ್ನುವುದು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಐ ನೋ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 3 decades. ಒಂದು 30-40 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹತ್ತಿರದಿಂದ ದೂರದಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದವ ನಾನು. ನನಗಿಂತ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೂ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವವರು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರುವ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಂಬಲಿಸುವಂಥದ್ದು ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ನೈತಿಕ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಮೋರಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಟು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಒಂಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ತ್ಯಾಗ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದರೆ, ಒಂದು ಶ್ರಮ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದರೆ, ಡು ಯು ನೋ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಆಳ್ವಾ ಪುಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್, ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಪುಟ್ ಟು ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಅದನ್ನು ವಿವರಿಸಬೇಕಾದ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಒಕೇಶನ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದೋಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಡೇ. ಕಾನ್ವೊಕೇಶನ್, ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಕಾನ್ವೊಕೇಶನ್ ಡೇ ಅಂತ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಟೀಜಿಯಸ್ ಡೇ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್, ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ವೆಲ್ ವಿಷರ್ಸ್, ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷದ ದಿನ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾರ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈಂಡ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಔಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ಕಿವಿ ಮಾತು ಏನು ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಗೆಟ್, ಕೀಪ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. You are the product of, I would use another word, you are the ambassador of. ಅದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಶಬ್ದ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಭಾರಿಗಳು ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ಅಂಬಾಸಡರ್ಸ್, ಮೇ ಬಿ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಂಬಾಸಡರ್, ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಅಂಬಾಸಡರ್, ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ 3 years or 5 years here in this institution. I think you have cherished your stay here. Take the best moments you have cherished here. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪುಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಹೋಗುವ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಟ್ all the outgoing students for their bright future. Let them achieve success. ಬಹುಶಃ ಹೋಗುವ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ, ಅವರು ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅಂದರೆ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಐ ನೋ, I have been associated with this institution for more than 3-4 decades. I know every inch of this institution. It is a proud. I am not, ಇದು ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸೊಕ್ಕಿನಿಂದ ಹೇಳುವ ಮಾತಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಈಗೋ ಅಥವಾ ಅಹಂಕಾರದಿಂದ ಹೇಳುವ ಮಾತಲ್ಲ, ವಿನಯದಿಂದ ಹೇಳುವ ಮಾತು. ಐ ನೋ ವಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆಳ್ವಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಈಸ್. ಯು ನೋ ಬೆಟರ್. ದ ಮೂಡಬಿದ್ರೆ ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೋ ಬೆಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಮೀ ವಾಟ್ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಈಸ್. ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ನಿಜವಾದ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಏನು, ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ ಕ್ರಮಗಳು ಏನು ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಒಂದು ಊರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತದೆ, ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು, ಏನಾಗಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ದ ರಿಯಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ದ ಜೆನ್ವಿನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ದ ರೈಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಟ್, let me give a big hand to this institution for this wonderful achievement. So Alvas College. So to conclude this part, let me say, ಆಳ್ವಾರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇನ್ನು ನಾವು ಬರೋದು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಕಾನ್ವೊಕೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಬರೋದು. ನಾವು ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಆದರೆ ಆಗ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯ ಕಾನ್ವೊಕೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರು ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದು. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್. ಎದುರು ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯ I think this is aspirations of all present here. ನಾನೊಬ್ಬನದ್ದು ಬಯಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಕಥೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಅವರ ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಗಂಟೆಗಟ್ಟಲೆ ಮಾತನಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡೀ ಅಟ್ಮಾಸ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಆಲ್ ದೋಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಯು ನೋ, ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಐ ನೋ ಯು ಆರ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪೀಸ್. ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪೀಸ್. ಒಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ನ ತುಂಡು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಇದೆ, ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೊಂದು ಯೋಗ್ಯತೆ ಬೇಕು. ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟಿಗೆಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯೋಗ್ಯತೆಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಹತೆಗೆ. ಕೀಪ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಯು, ದ ಔಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್, ಕೀಪ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಟು ಸೇ ದಿಸ್. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಆದರೂ ಹಾಕಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ. You are the proud outgoing students of the institution. ನಾಳೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, where are you from? You can say Alvas College of Institutions, whatever the course. But there is a uniting force here. Every point I can expand. ಇಲ್ಲಿ BA, BSc, BCom ಏನಿದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ there is a uniting force. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಯುನೈಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಒಂದು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇದು ಅನೇಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. I don't want to expand all these things, but ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಯುನೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಅದು. ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ಆಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ದೇ ಕಮ್. ಈವನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಫಾರ್ 2-3 years. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. 3-4 ವರ್ಷ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಮಿನಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಆರ್ ಒಂದು ಮಿನಿ ಭಾರತ ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಾದರೂ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬ್ಲೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ಕಲ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೈ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ವಿರಾಸತ್, ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ನುಡಿಸಿರಿ, ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್, ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಿರಿ, ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಇದು ಬರೇ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳಲ್ಲ. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತನಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭದ ಕೆಲಸ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳು 50ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿರ್ಬೋದು. ನೋ, ಇವನ್ ದರ್ 100 ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳ ಒಳಗೆ ಎಂಥ ಮನುಷ್ಯರ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎನ್ನುವುದು ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ನಾನು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ನಿಂತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 decades. ಐ ನೋ ವಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಈಸ್. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂಗ್ತ್ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಒಂದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳಿವೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗಳಾಗ್ತವೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಫಲಿತಾಂಶಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತವೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಲಿತು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮುದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇದೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್. ವೆನೆವರ್ ಯು ಗೋ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಮೈ ಔಟ್ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಹಂಬಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್, ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಯು, wherever you go, any walks of life, please remember you are the product of Alvas institution. Are you proud of? Good. So I'm sure you will uphold the name of Alvas College. I'm confident So I wish you all the best in your future endeavors with the Alwas emblem, Alwas seal. ಆಳ್ವಾಸಿನ ಸೀಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಬ್ರೈಟ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಆಳ್ವಾಸರ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಎರಡಲ್ಲ, ಅನೇಕ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು, ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟದ್ದು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ದಟ್ ಯು ನೋ, ಐ ನೋ, ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೋ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಮೂಡಬಿದಿರೆ ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾನು ವಿವರಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ವಿವರಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಆಳ್ವಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಏನು ಎನ್ನುವುದನ್ನು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ seen when I was registered Mangalore University. I visited almost all the colleges, ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರದ್ದೇ ಆದ ಒಂದು ಮುದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ, ಅನನ್ಯತೆ, ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ, ಅನನ್ಯತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ನನ್ನಂಥವನು ಆಳ್ವರನ್ನು ಮುಖಸ್ತುತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನು ಅವರಿಗೂ ಏನೂ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೂ ಏನೂ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್. ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾದದ್ದು, ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎನ್ನುವುದು ಬಹುಶಃ ಬಹಳ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು, ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್, ಯುವರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ members have sacrificed a lot. Institutions have sacrificed a lot. Teachers have done their wonderful work to mold you, to prepare for examination, not only for the examination, to face your future life. ಆಳ್ವಾಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಜೀವನ ಮೌಲ್ಯವನ್ನು, ಒಂದು ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಮೌಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೊಡುವ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಳ್ವರು ಹೇಳುವುದು, ನಾವು ಮನಸ್ಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟುತ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುದವರು. ಅವರು ಹೇಳುವುದೇ ನಾವು ಮನಸ್ಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ತೇವೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನು ಕಲಿಸ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಳ್ವರು ಕೂಡ ದುಡ್ಡು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡಿದ್ದರೆ ನಿದ್ದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ದುಡ್ಡಿದ್ದರೆ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಅವರು ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೀಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದುಡ್ಡಿದ್ದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೌ ಟು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್, ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಬೆಟರ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಪ್ರೈಡ್, ಮೂಡಬಿದ್ರೆಯ ಪ್ರೈಡ್. ಅದು ಅಂಥ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಹೋಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆ್ಯನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಡೇ, ಆರ್ ದ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಸೇ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಕಾನ್ವೊಕೇಶನ್ ಡೇ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್. Go wherever you go, please remember you are from Alwas. ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾಳೆ. If you commit mistakes, committing mistakes normal, but try to avoid, because there is a tradition. Alwas ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಟ್ರೆಡಿಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. So at this juncture, I don't want to give the numbers. More than 2,500 students are getting their certificates, graduate, postgraduates. ಒಂದು ಹೊರಗಿನ ಜಗತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅನ್ ಈಸಿ. ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಔಟ್ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲಿಸನ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲಿ. ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೋ ಈಸಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಕ್ರಿಫೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂದೆ, ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಯಾಕ್ರಿಫೈಸ್ಡ್ ಎ ಲಾಟ್, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಯಾಕ್ರಿಫೈಸ್ಡ್ ಎ ಲಾಟ್, ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಯಾಕ್ರಿಫೈಸ್ಡ್ ಎ ಲಾಟ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ those who have sacrificed to the maximum to your success, to your achievement, to your fulfillment. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದಿಸ್. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಕೃತಜ್ಞತಾ ಭಾವ, ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದರೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಕಲಿತ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ, ಕಲಿಸಿದ ಗುರುಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ವೆಚ್ಚ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸನ್ನು ಮರೆಯುವುದಕ್ಕೆ, ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಮರಿಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಟು ಒಕೇಶನ್. I am a surprise. I have never expected this. So I don't think I have disappointed you. At least I am here to see you, all the bright faces here, and it's very nice. I have attended many, at least a few convocations when I was the Mangalore University Registrar and when Vice Chancellor. But this is a unique gathering, students from all over India and abroad, mini India and abroad. This has an international stature. So with these words, I conclude. Once again, I wish my dear students all the best in your future endeavors. Do well, good well, all the. ನೀವು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು ಬಯಸಿದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ವೈಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಕೀಪ್ ಇನ್ ಟಚ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಕೀಪ್ ಇನ್ ಟಚ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಆಳ್ವ ಸಾಧಾರಣ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವರ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕಲ್ತು ಹೋದ ಮಕ್ಕಳು. ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕಲ್ತು ಹೋದ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ನ ಎದುರೇ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ನೆನಪು ಕೂಡ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. but it is not like this institution. So ಆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, because students are waiting to receive your certificate now. You are not interested in my speech at this moment, at this juncture, but anyhow, let me express my gratitude to the institution for inviting me with a very, very brief time. Very, very brief time, but no problem. I am proud of. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ತಯಾರಿ ಏನು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಆಳ್ವಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮಾತನಾಡಿಸ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ, ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಸಮುದಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಜೈ.
Dr. K. Chinnapagoda, sir, thank you very much for addressing the graduates and sharing your sentiments. Now I request our beloved chairman, Dr. M. Mohan Alva, to present a memento to our esteemed guest, Dr. K. Chinnapagoda, as a token of respect and gratitude. Ladies and gentlemen and graduates, it's time to congratulate the PB Acharya awardees. These awards are precisely presented by Alva's Education Foundation. As I call out the names, I request the awardees to come on the stage, receive your award from the chief guest, the president, the managing trustees, and the principals, those are present on the stage. Dr. K.K. Sana, MD in Clinical Yoga, from Alva's College of Naturopathy and Yogic Sciences. Anjana M., Department of Visual Arts, Alva's College, Mudabitri. Naresh Maibam, Alva's Institute of Engineering and Technology, Department of Computer Science and Design. Nauram Sheetaljeet Singh, Alva's Institute of Engineering and Technology, Department of Computer Science and Engineering. Sitaram Jindal Gold Medal for the top scorer for the year 2024 and 25 in Naturopathy and Yogic Science. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Gautami B. The declaration of graduation is one of the most significant moments of this ceremony, marking the culmination of hard work, dedication, and achievement. I request Dr. Peter Fernandez, Principal, Alva's Institute of Engineering and Technology, to formally declare the graduation on behalf of Alva's Education Foundation.
Respected chief guest of this wonderful evening, Professor K. Chinnapagoda, the president of the function, Dr. M. Mohan Alva, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to all. I, Peter Fernandez, the principal, Alva's Institute of Engineering and Technology, Mudabidre, present to you, sir, 59 undergraduates and 10 postgraduate candidates of Alva's College of Physiotherapy, 85 UG and 11 PG candidates of Alva's College of Nursing, 114 UG and 37 PG and 3 PhD candidates of Alva's Ayurveda Medical College, 87 UG candidates of Alva's Homeopathic Medical College, 87 UG and 11 PG candidates of Alva's College of Naturopathy and Yogic Sciences, 63 UG and 22 PG candidates of Alva's College of Allied Health Sciences have been declared to have been passed at the examinations held in the year 2025 conducted by Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Science, Bengaluru. 685 undergraduates of various engineering disciplines and 180 postgraduates of Alva's Institute of Engineering and Technology have been declared to have passed the examinations held during the year 2025 conducted by Vishwesvaraya Technological University, Belagavi. 791 UG and 217 PG candidates of Alva's College, 66 UG candidates of Alva's College of Education, and 30 UG and 9 PG candidates of Alva's College of Physical Education have been declared to have passed the examination conducted by Mangaluru University in the year 2025. I pray that they receive the certificates to that effect at your hands this day. Now I request Dr. Saudar, the faculty of Alva's College of Physiotherapy, to read the names of successful graduates. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. It is my privilege to invite the graduates of Alva's College of Physiotherapy and Research Center. I now request undergraduate of physiotherapy to come forward. Dr. Navneet Kumar, Dr. Dharnendra Kumar, Dr. Talhebi, Dr. Adarsh Shibu, Dr. Ankit Korola, Dr. Akshara Jainendran, Dr. Aisha A.H., Dr. Ankit Kehola, Dr. Anuja Yashwant, Dr. Baswamrita, Dr. Beneka P.L., Dr. Bhagesh Ravi Shiva Shetty, Dr. Bhavani, Dr. Bhumika KJ, Dr. Chaudhary Karan Suresh Chand, Dr. Diksha, Dr. Harish Mulimani, Dr. Haseen Sabha, Dr. Keshav Pratik, Dr. Kritika S., Dr. Pavitra Raju, Dr. Muhammad Adil, Dr. Namya, Dr. Nikhil, Dr. Ritesh Ramchandra, Dr. Purnima, Dr. Prema, Dr. Santosh Mahadevappa, Dr. Shania, Dr. Sharlin Mahima, Dr. Shetty Aryan, Dr. Shifa Marwa, Dr. Shreya Pujari, Dr. Sujana Montero, Dr. Sumukha K, Dr. Swati, Dr. Tanushri Patil, Dr. Telma Josna Pereira, Dr. Vaishnavi Rao Adyapadi, Dr. Varsha R, Dr. Vignesh, Dr. Vinod Vital Pujari, Dr. Dheeraj Ramadhar, Dr. Roshita Chanu, Dr. Joel Varghese, Dr. Vandana, Dr. Sheben, Dr. Krishnaveni, Dr. Sindhu, Dr. Manushri Manjunath, Dr. Samiksha, Dr. Syed Tazaina Sultana, Dr. Sushmita, Dr. Tipesh. We shall now proceed with the postgraduate of physiotherapy. Dr. Ajita, who has also secured second rank in RGHS examination. Dr. Divya, who has secured fourth rank in RGHS examination. Dr. Harshita, Dr. Harshvardhan, Dr. Shweta, Dr. Soumya Ranjan Sahu, Dr. Akshita, Dr. Suchitra. Congratulations to all the graduates. I now invite Professor Renuka to continue with the announcement of graduates from Alvas College of Nursing.
Good evening everyone. As I call upon the name, I request the graduates to come forward and receive their certificate. MSc Nursing graduates, Miss Rashmi, Miss Santrapti, Mr. Shivalingappa M. Hitnalli, Miss Suraksha, Miss Shobha Badrappanavar, Miss Dikshita, Miss Kavishma, Mr. Shivanand Irappa Padashetti. BSc Nursing graduates, Miss Arshalashmi B, Miss Abhiya Vinny, Miss Aditya VS, Miss Ahalya Abhilash, Miss Aishwarya K, Miss Aksa Biju, Miss Aksa Varghese, Miss Akshaya Baiju, Miss Alina Santosh, Miss Alina Thomas, Miss Alin Sara Sunny, Miss Angel Mary, Miss Anju Matthew, Miss Anju Varghese, Miss Ankita Wagmore, Miss Ankita, Miss Anne Maria George, Miss Anna Thomas, Miss Anu Eliamma Kurian, Miss Anusha, Miss Anvita, Miss Aparna Santosh, Miss Ashwita, Miss Athira VK, Mr. Avin Steve Saldana, Miss Bisna Anna Varghese, Miss Darshana Jiji, Miss Dhanavati, Miss Divya Mahadev Gonda, Miss Donna Maria Matthews, Miss Feba Kuriakos, Miss Gifty James, Miss Geetha Victor, Miss Harita Hari, Miss Justiel Sanjino, Miss Jaswin Marinavas, Miss Jia Elsa, Miss Joyce Priya Rodriguez, Miss Jyoti Rajashekar, Miss Laya Chinnu, Mr. Mehboob, Miss Mega Matthew, Miss Minnu Benny, Miss Monica CR, Miss Mulya Rutu Bhaskar, Miss Namrata, Miss Nandana, Miss Nimi Vavachan, Miss Nissi Vavachan, Miss Nia Maria Jacob, Miss Osmal, Miss Patsy Sanctix, Mr. Pavanyas, Miss Pujari Kavya Dinesh, Miss Prema Basappa Kanti, Miss Priya, Miss Renu Elizabeth Rijji, Miss Reshma Robin, Miss Richa Ann Basabu, Miss Rintu Maria Matthew, Miss Rintu C. Thomas, Miss Ria Mary Joseph, Miss Ria Roji Abraham, Miss Sapna Honek, Miss Shailaja B, Miss Sharin Elvira Rodriguez, Miss Sheba Matthew, Miss Shine Mary Thomas, Miss Neha Chinnu Benny, Miss Neha Mary John, Miss Sophie Joseph, Miss Sona Sabu, Miss Srilakshmi R, Miss Srilakshmi VR, Miss Serena G. Ravi, Miss Steffi Sara Mohan, Miss Swapna ACB, Miss Swati S, Miss Vidisha Y. Rao, Miss Viola Maina D'Souza. Congratulations to all. Now I call upon Dr. Geeta Markande, Professor, Alvas Ayurveda Medical College, to call the graduate names. Over to you, ma'am.
Good evening to all. As I call upon the name of the scholars, I request scholars and graduates to come forward and receive the certificates. We are going to start with the PhD scholar. Dr. Tarika S. Bangera. PhD scholar Dr. Tarika S. Bangera. Moving on to the postgraduates of 2022-23 batch from the Department of Shalya Tantra, Dr. Amar Gajkosh, Dr. Jitesh Pujari, Dr. Krishnaji S, Dr. Yadav Krishna Kumar. From the Department of Sharira Kriya, Dr. Anagha B. From the Department of Shalakya Tantra, Dr. Karun A.P. Dr. Sparsha, Dr. Sunita P. From the Department of Rasa Shastra and Vaishajya Kalpana, Dr. Karthik P. Dr. Saumya Shri C.H. From the Department of Sharira Rachana, Dr. Nihal K. Dr. Sushma Jain, Sushma H.N. From the Department of Panchakarma, Dr. Inchara S. Dr. Harshita N.Y. From the Department of Roganidana and Vikriti Vijnana, Dr. Aditya Murali, Dr. Shashank T.P. From the Department of Samhita and Siddhanta, Dr. Sahana, Dr. Akula Ankamma Rao. From the Department of Kaumara Bratya, Dr. Ashwit A, Dr. Ashwin T, Ashwini S. T, Dr. Mamata Mallaya, Dr. Pawar Anuja. From the Department of Manasaroga, Dr. Raksha Bhatt. From the Department of Dravya Guna, Dr. Asmita. From the Department of Kaya Chikitsa, Dr. Nalina D. From the Department of Prasuti Tantra and Sri Roga, Dr. Apurva, Dr. B. Priyanka, Dr. Pawar Sanikaran, Dr. Sania. Dr. Soumya K. From the Department of Agada Tantra, Dr. Raghavendra. From the Department of Swastavrata, Dr. Padmavati. Now we are moving towards the BMS Graduates 2021 batch. Dr. Abhishek A. Dr. Aishwarya. Dr. Aishwarya JM. Dr. Akhilesh Vijay. Dr. Amrita S. Dr. Anagha. Dr. Ananya Ekulal. Dr. Anchana Lal. Dr. Aniket. Dr. Ankita V. Dr. Anusha C. Dr. Anusha Damodar. Dr. Archita. Dr. Aisha Apia. Dr. Basavanna Gowda. Dr. C. Navaneet. Dr. Chandan M.R. Dr. Chandrasekhar N. Dr. Danish Mulla. Dr. Dikshit R.K. Dr. Dhanushri M.T. Dr. Dhanya S.P. Dr. Dhrati S. Rai. Dr. Diya K. Dr. E. Nikhil. Dr. Gauramma. Dr. Hari Krishna N. Bhatt. Dr. Harshita M. Dr. Hemashri K.S. Dr. Ihun Lalu. Dr. Jagannatha Reddy. Dr. Jeevan N.M. Dr. Jeevana A. Dr. Jinsha Gopi. Dr. Joshi Sanket. Dr. Zubair. Dr. Karthik Nayak. Dr. Kavya KJ. Dr. Kirti Shri RK. Dr. Kiran SM. Dr. Lavisha Ravina. Dr. Levi Samson D'Souza. Dr. M. Spandana Patel. Dr. Mahalakshmi BR. Dr. Mahantesh Nagraj. Dr. Manisha. Dr. Meghana AB. Dr. Mithun R. Dr. Muhammad Rifat. Dr. Murthy K. Bangera, Dr. Nagarashmi, Dr. Nandita, Dr. Navya, Dr. Patil Aniket, Dr. Pawan Dr. Dr. Pavitra Bai, Dr. Pooja SP, Dr. Pratham Purushottam Suvarna, Dr. Reha Muskan, Dr. Russell Shreyas, Dr. S. Chaturika, Dr. Sachin, Dr. Safat Ahmad, Dr. Sahana, Dr. Samiksha Kini, Dr. Samriddhi Shetty, Dr. Sandra Elizabeth, Dr. Sheikh Muhammad Kaif, Dr. Shilpa AB, Dr. Sean Sequeira, Dr. Shreya P, Dr. Shruti Jayanand Shetty, Dr. Shweta Prabhu, Dr. Sneha, Dr. Sonali, Dr. Spurti VR, Dr. Shrishti Shetty, Dr. Srujana, Dr. Sucheta Shettigar, Dr. Sumita Yanalva, Dr. Suraksha KS, Dr. Suryavamshi Tanuja, Dr. Swasti Shetty, Dr. T.M. Dharani, Dr. T.S. Sahana, Dr. Tahlil Abdul Ghaffar Khan, Dr. Tripti, Dr. V. Chaitanya Kumari, Dr. Vaishnavi R. Hegde, Dr. Varsha Ravichandran, Dr. Varsha VR, Dr. Varun Kumar, Dr. Yakshita, Dr. Azina, Dr. Anjali V, Dr. Aspiya, Dr. Asif, Dr. Bhagyashri, Dr. Diksha Shekhar, Dr. Jagmohan Reddy, Dr. Kirtana Keshav, Dr. Lakshmi Priya TS, Dr. M.J. Karthik, Dr. Milky Hun, Dr. Prashvita Shetty, Dr. Pratibha T, Dr. Rashmi G, Dr. Rashmita N, Dr. Rishikesh S, Dr. Sachin S. Naik, Dr. Sharma Ashish Kumar, Dr. Shivani S, Dr. Fatima Suhana, Dr. Ansil Baby. Congratulations to all the graduates. Now I call upon Dr. Sarita, Associate Professor, Alvas College of Naturopathy and Yogic Science, to take over the dais.
here to announce the list of 9th outgoing batch of postgraduates in naturopathy and yogic sciences. HGHS first rank in clinical naturopathy backed by Dr. Shalini Y. Second rank in clinical naturopathy goes to Dr. Grishma Vivek Kadwa. Second rank in clinical yoga backed by Dr. Vinay T. Fifth rank in clinical yoga backed by Dr. Bhumika. Sixth rank in clinical yoga backed by Dr. K.K. Sanadevi. Sixth rank in clinical yoga backed by Dr. Margaret. Eighth rank in clinical yoga backed by Dr. Kanchan Maibam. Ninth rank in clinical naturopathy backed by Dr. Shraddha M.K. 10th rank in clinical yoga backed by Dr. Krishnanendu. Dr. Swaraj. Dr. Haivashri. Once again, congratulations to all the postgraduates on these proud achievements. Now I would like to call upon the list of 18th batch of undergraduates from Bachelor of Naturopathy. Dr. Irene Joseph, Dr. Alina Binu, Dr. Amal Babu, Dr. Amulya HR, Dr. Amulya MM, Dr. Ankit P, Dr. Banakar Rupa, Dr. Chandana B, Dr. Dheeraj, Dr. Dviti, Dr. Gautami, Dr. Godson Alexander, Dr. Harshita, Dr. Harshit Kumar, Dr. Ishwar Chandra, Dr. Jazlin, Dr. Anisha, Dr. Karima, Dr. Kavya GS, Dr. Dharani, Dr. Lakshmi B, Dr. Bhavana, Dr. Madhura, Dr. Maithili RH, Dr. Manaspurti, Dr. Manushree, Dr. Manoj S, Dr. Marani Sai Surya, Dr. Mayura, Dr. Meghana RN, Dr. Ritvika, Dr. Mithila, Dr. Nandini, Dr. Nikita K, Dr. Nikita TL, Dr. Nirmal Prabhakaran, Dr. P.B. Vaishnavi, Dr. Prakriti MN, Dr. Pranam, Dr. Raghavendra, Dr. Ram Prasad, Dr. Rashmi BR, Dr. Rehana, Dr. Ritika Shetty, Dr. Ritu Prahalad, Dr. R.K. Nikita Devi, Dr. Sandra Elizabeth, Dr. Sandra Sajeev, Dr. Sanket, Dr. Shikshan, Dr. Shivani, Dr. Sri Lakshmi, Dr. Siddhini P, Dr. Srishti, Dr. Shruti Santosh, Dr. Stavya Sharma, Dr. Sudhanva, Dr. Vedavati, Dr. Vaishnavi RH, Dr. Didipia, Dr. Varsha GR, Dr. Varsha S. Kamath, Dr. Vikshita, Dr. Vikas, Dr. Vikram Nayak, Dr. Vishwa, Dr. Vismaya P, Dr. Yogesh, Dr. Kripa Sagar, Dr. Audrey Hinch, Dr. Sania Gautam, Dr. Nitin M, Dr. Athira N.K., Dr. Gagan N. Dr. Tanga Pandian, Dr. Hentoy, Dr. Aishwarya, Dr. Anugna, Dr. Aryan, Dr. Dania, Dr. Danyashri, Dr. Jwalraj, Dr. Kinti, Dr. Monalisa, Dr. Sampada, Dr. Sudiksha Jain, Dr. Nabaraj Sharma. Once again, congratulations to all the undergraduates on these proud moments. We wish you a great success, a bright future. Thank you, one and all. Now, I would like to call upon Dr. Supriya, Assistant Professor, Alvas College of Homeopathy. Over to you, ma'am.
Good evening, everyone. I am delighted to announce the graduates of Alvas Homeopathic Medical College, beginning with the academic topper of the batch, Dr. Ranita R. The best outgoing student, Dr. Alvin Krasta, Dr. Abhimanyu K, Dr. Anantram HM, Dr. Ankita, Dr. Anthony Gliston George, Dr. Aparna PS, Dr. Arpita Sidling Gowda, Dr. Arunima Ravi, Dr. Ashwini Parshuram Obi, Dr. Asma Shireen P, Dr. Athira Suresh, Dr. Basavraj P. Chanda, Dr. Bhumika D.B., Dr. B.B. Mariam B. Mulla, Dr. Charitra Bhartesh S., Dr. Dhanwant Rao, Dr. Disha Shetty, Dr. Divya Joshi, Dr. Divya K.S., Dr. Durva D. Kadu, Dr. Dyuti K., Dr. Fatima Samra, Dr. Fatima Shanida, Dr. Hanvita S.K., Dr. Impu P.K., Dr. Jasna, Dr. Jishnu M., Dr. Kotikal Methukula Sayusha, Dr. Kotapalli Anjil, Dr. Lakshmibai Lashram, Dr. Lamia P., Dr. Meethu Anna S., Dr. Megha P., Dr. Nishchita S., Dr. Nitin Krishna K., Dr. Pavan Kumar, Dr. Pushpanjali, Dr. Ramachandra M. Patil, Dr. Reshma, Dr. Ritu Anthony, Dr. Shehnaz Arshad, Dr. Shashank Nagraj D, Dr. Sheetal, Dr. Siddharth M. J, Dr. Sneha P, Dr. Soundarya K, Dr. Swati Sanjay P, Dr. Saida Khairunisa, Dr. V. Harshita, Dr. Varshit N. K, Dr. Veena Kumbar, Dr. Veeraya Swami, Dr. Vishal Nidgundi, Dr. Zoya Tanas K, Dr. Abhishek Tukaram T, Dr. Chitranj Kumar Ram Yadav, Dr. Mahajan Meenal Vinayak, Dr. Iraya Basaya Hiremat, Dr. Likhit Basavrajappa, Dr. Muskan Banu, Dr. Elangbam Linda Devi, Dr. Nakala Vaishnavi, Dr. Tangela Sanjana Damyanti Devi, Dr. Janvi Suresh Desai, Dr. Nutan Ashok Kure, Dr. Shruti, Dr. Ibadaplin Tongne, Dr. Ilma Fatima, Dr. Vishnu Narayan C.K., Dr. Alina Aloysius, Dr. Amulya Bhimanalli, Dr. Anamika S., Dr. Amit Niranjan Raj, Dr. Sakshi Prashant Shinde, Dr. Shivanand S.M., Dr. Srinath Vijay Disajat, Dr. Sakshi Lakshman Admane, Dr. Malagunde Pratiksha Baban, Dr. Anushka S. Pacharne, Dr. Ayushka S. Pacharne, Dr. Jagtap Gayatri Arun, Dr. Siddhalingesh Basavaraj Sangoli, Dr. Patil Prajakta Danesh, Dr. Maitri S. I kindly request the parents to please step backward and allow the photographers for a clear space. I kindly request the parents to step backward for the photographs. once again congratulate all the graduates. Have a wonderful evening and successful year ahead. Now I call upon Professor Adarsh Hegde, HOD of Hospital Administration, Alvas College of Allied Sciences, to take over the ceremony.
Warm good evening, everyone. I call upon beloved graduates who have brought honor to our college. First and foremost, I'd like to call rank holders of MHA. Miss Srujana, third rank. Miss Shivani, bag at fifth rank. Miss Diksha, bag at sixth rank. Miss Susan Varghese, bag at 6th rank. Miss Aishwarya Sri Kumar, bag at 10th rank. Now I'd like to call upon BHA graduates who have got the ranks in Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Science. Miss Rakshita Ramesh Salyan, 2nd rank. Rajashri, bag at 5th rank. Miss Navya, bag at 6th rank. Miss Tanushri Pal, bag at 10th rank. Now I'd like to call upon the postgraduates under Allied Health Science. Ms. Ashmita D'Souza, Mr. Leo Tom, Ms. Prajesha Yampillai, Ms. Sandhya K. Shetty, Mr. Sanketa, Ms. Sheikh Ashia, Ms. Vikshita. Now I'd like to call upon MSc in Clinical Psychology students, Ms. Aishwarya, Ms. Akshaya, Ms. Faizia, Ms. Fanna, Ms. K. Pavitra, Ms. Lavanya. Under Medical Lab Technology, I'd like to call upon Ms. Suprita, Mr. Shukesh B. Shetty, Mr. Raman, Mr. Chirag, Mr. Sujit, Ms. Abhirami, Ms. Akshata, Ms. Anjushri, Ms. Majma, Ms. Chandra, Ms. Sariksha, Ms. Swastika Shetty, Ms. Afifa, Ms. Ashwini, Mr. Avinash, Ms. Fatima, Ms. Gauda Yashashwini, Ms. Heba, Ms. Jessica, Ms. Lakshmi, Ms. Nafisa, Ms. Nasrina, Ms. Rashmita, Ms. Saikriti, Ms. Samia, Ms. Swati, Ms. Zaika Banu. Under Anesthesia and OT Technology, I'd like to call upon Mr. Bhavish, Mr. Pawan Kumar, Ms. Anusuya, Ms. Ramzina, Ms. Katija, Ms. Kushi, Ms. Priyanka Yadav. Under MIT, I'd like to call upon Mr. Rakshit SK, Mr. Aravind Shah, Mr. Harsha, Ms. Vasalya Gowda. Now I'd like to call upon Bachelor in Hospital Administration graduates, starting from Mr. Rakshit, Ms. Anushri, Ms. Diksha, Ms. Disha, Ms. Fatima, Ms. Harshita, Ms. Meghana, Mr. Muhammad Tamim, Ms. Nikita, Ms. Nisha, Ms. Povi, Ms. Razvina, Mr. Sachin, Ms. Sahana, Ms. Samiksha, Ms. Shraddha Shetty, Ms. Sushmita, Ms. Tanushree, Ms. Yasashwini. Heartily congratulations to all our graduates. Now I'd like to call upon Dr. K.V. Suresh, HOD Agriculture Engineering at AIET, to read the names of the graduates. Thank you one and all. It is my pleasure to announce the names of the students graduated of first batch of Department of Agriculture Engineering, Alva Institute of Engineering Technology. We got 4 ranks from VTU Belagavi. First Santosh M, second rank. Third Tejas Kumar, third rank. Monisha S, 8th rank. Kiran V, 9th VTO rank. Bhumika Reddy, Abhishek KS, Ajit Mali Patil, Chaitra, Chandan BM, HPY Sachin, Kirtan M. Ram, Manasi, Manzoor, Nagashri, Navya K, Pranit, Regan Saldana, Sahana M. Gowda, Sawan Shetty, Sriharsha KS, Sneha M, Susha S. Shetty, Sutej, Tarun K, Deepak R. Congratulations all the graduated students. Now I request Professor Harish Kundar, HOD AML, to announce the graduate students.
Good evening, everyone. I now invite all the artificial intelligence and machine learning graduates to come forward and receive their graduation certificate. Abhinav Ashok, Abhishek Gunagi, Bharat Kumar, Babish, Chandan, Darshan, Dikshita, Deepika, Danush, Dilip, Durgesh, Ganesh Raj, Glebin, Guru Raghavendra, Hemant Krishna, Vivek, Kishan Karyappa, Lohit, Mohammad Sahil, Mahesh PK, Mahim, Manohar, Mohammad Jafir, Nikita, Nitish, Nitin, Nitin Yam, Pawan, Prajwal, Pooja, Pratiksha, Priyanka, Priyanka Yan, Puneet, Rakshita, Rohit, Sanisha, Satvik, Sharat, Shashank Palan, Shashank B, Shashank C, Shashidhara, Shetty Chintan, Shivraj, Shrishant, Sridhar, Srujan, Suhas, Sumant, Sushila, Syed Taslim, Tarun, Teli Abhishek, Uday Kiran, Jason, Vandita, Varshini, Vishal, Jai Prakash Yadav, Ashwant, Shalini, Ajay, Vidya Lakshmi, Pramod SL. Congratulations to all the graduates.
The civil engineering students, Engineer Dhanush, Engineer Chaitresh, Engineer Prakyat, Engineer Prashant, Engineer Prithvi, Engineer Raju Annagiri, Engineer Rashek, Engineer Suhas, Engineer Girish, Engineer Mehul V. Bangera, Engineer Nagendra, Engineer Pavan, Engineer Shailesh Kumar.
Good evening, everyone. Now I would like to call upon 14th batch of Computer Science and Engineering graduates, Abhay Gowda, Abhay N, Abhiram Gowda, Abhishek BK,
ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ರುದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಎಸ್, ಆದಿತ್ಯ KM, ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ, ಆಕರ್ಷ್, ಅಕ್ಷತಾ, ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ R, ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಮೆಂಡನ್, ಅಲೆನ್, ಅನಾಮಿಕಾ, ಅಂದಾನಿ ಗೌಡ, ಅಂಕಿತ್ ಎಸ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಅಂಕಿತಾ ಆನಂದ್, ಅನುರಾಗ್, ಅನುವೀಶ್, ಅವಿನಾಶ್ KN, ಭಾಗ್ಯಶ್ರೀ, ಭರತೇಶ್ SK, ಭೂಮಿಕಾ M, ಬಂಗ್ ವಿಧಿ, ಜಯಂತ್ ಗೌಡ, ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ M, ಚೇತನ್ M, ದೀಕ್ಷಾ RH, ದೀಕ್ಷಾ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಶೇಟ್, ದೀಪಕ್ DR, ದೀಪಕ್ TS, ದಾರುಣ್ಯ SS, ಗಣೇಶ್ HY, ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ, ಗೋಪಾಲ್, ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ DM, ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ S, ಹಿಜಾ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ, ಇಂದುರಾಜ್, ಜೀವನ್ ರಾಮ್, ಜ್ಞಾನೇಶ್ವರಿ US, KG ಶ್ರೇಯ, K ಮಧು, ನಿತಿನ್ K, ಮಾಧವಿ, ಕೌಶಿಕ್, ಕಿಶೋರ್ ರೈ, ಲಿಖಿತ್ TS, MN ವಿಕಾಸ್, ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್, ಮನೋಹರ್ N ನಾಯ್ಕ್, मनोज ये, मनोज PM, मन्विता, मेघनावी, मोहम्मद अब्रार, मोहम्मद इलियास, मोहम्मद कलंदर, मोहम्मद यासिर, चैत्रा सतीश, मुत्तुराज उनकी, निहारिका, नंदन KL, नरेम सिंह, नरेन N, नीरव पटेल, नेहा शेट्टी, नेहा रवि बार्की, निकीशा, पल्लवी U, पवन कुमार V, पूर्वी शेट्टर, प्रगति SM, प्रज्वल AC, प्रतीक्षा J, प्रेक्षा पुजारी, प्रियंका D, पृथ्वी BR, पुनीत CK, राधिका BN, राहुल गौड़ा, राकेश AP, रक्षिता, रमित, रेशना, रेवण सिद्ध, ऋतु, रोहित, हमचंद्र जैन, मोहन राज, सहना, समृद्ध, संतोष H, शरत AL, शार्वरी, शशि किरण AN, साक्षी, यश चंद्रशेखर, शिवशरण, शिवनीत, श्रीवंत, श्रेया, श्रेयस PS, स्मिता, सूर्यप्रकाश, सौम्य, स्पंदना, श्रीनिवास M, श्रीनिवास LV, श्रीराम प्रसाद, सुब्रह्मण्य गाणिगा, सुहाना नडव, सुमंत, सुमित KS, सुष्मिता, तेजस्विनी, ठाकुर श्रीवन, मोहम्मद आदिफ, वर्षित हेगड़े, वेदा, वीरेश, वेहना, भवानी कृष्ण, विजयलक्ष्मी, विख्यात रई, विनय, विनीत, विशाल, विष्णु नायक, विश्वराध्या, वैशाख, यमुना, मंदिरा, नवीश, अक्षय एम, अर्चना, भावना MC, दानेश्वरी, किरण कुमार, मंजुनाथ, संपत GM, संतोष VD, श्रीनिवास, वर्षिता AR and Mohammed Kizair. Congratulations to all the graduates of Computer Science and Engineering of 14th batch. Now I would like to call upon Dr. Pushparani MK, HOD of Computer Science and Design, to read out the names of Computer Science and Design.
Good evening, everyone. I call upon first batch from the Computer Science and Design graduates. Abhishek E, Adarsh, Alex, Anusha, Ashish, Ashwini, B. Prakash, Balaji, Bharat, Bhavish, Chandan Kumar, Deepashri, Roshni, Tanushri, Danush, Dheeraj, Tushar, Harshit, Hemant, Janavi, Jayaprakash, Karthik, Karthik P, Kiran Kumar, Lekit, Manoj, Nakul, Naresh, Nayana, Nishant Shetty, Prithvi Raj, Rachana, Raksha, Rakshita, Ranjit P. Jain, Riddhi Hegde, Sandhya, Shivani, Shivani, Shravya, Shreya, Sindhu, Shri Ganesh, Sujay Kumar, Suraj, Suraksha, Vikram, Vimal Kumar, Vineet, Yeshu Yadav, Madhusudan, Chetan, Sarvesh. Now I call up, thank you so much everyone, I call up NC HOD Krishnaveni Madam.
everyone. Now I will call upon the Electronics and Communication Engineering graduating students. Navajeevan C, Pavitra Marathi, Akshay Kumar H, Amaresha M, Anchita, Venela, Basanagowda Patil, Bhaskar T, Bhavana, Chakravarti Jaipal, Chetan KM, Chiranjeevi, Chitra, Darshan TS, Diksha, Gagan, Gautam MA, Harshita BS, Hemashri, S. Sanadi, Inchara S. Shetty, Jeevan KJ, Jeevan V, K. Chandrasekhar, Kirtan, Kiran Kashyap, Lakshan, Lekhan T, M. Sandeep, Mahantesh S, Mailara Gowda, Manupriya, Meghana, Nagabhushana, Naveen Kumar, पूजा वेंकटेश नायक, प्रज्वल एस दास, प्रसन्न कुमार, रक्षित, रम्या आर, रवि के, सहना, साई कुमार, शशांक स्वामी, शशांक वीरेश, श्राव्या शेट्टी, श्रेया के आर, श्रेयस नाइक, श्रुति, सिद्धारूढ़ बसप्पा, सिंचना आर डी, सिंचना एस डी, सिंधु के एस, सिंधु एस पाटिल, सोनाली, सृष्टि एस शेट्टी, सुमित, कनिष्का, तेजस्वी पी आचार्य, वैष्णवी विठल नायक, वर्षिणी शेट्टी, वरुण, वीणा बसवराज, यशस्विनी टी आर, अभिषेक प्रशांत, चेतना अशोक, नवनीत, पल्लवी ए, सुहानी आर, अनुषा एस ए, चरण राज, कालमेश जी, श्रेया सी शेट्टी, सिंचना आर, तेजस जे कोट्यान, त्रिषा पी हेगड़े, विशाल, यशवंत जीटी, प्रकृति, राकेश, शशांक, अभिषेक, आकाश एएच, तेज अशोक, विदीश डी शेट्टी, वरुण कुमार, शमशुद्दीन. Congratulations to all the electronics and communication engineering graduates. Now I will hand over the session to Information Science and Engineering HOD, Dr. Ravindra.
Good evening, one and all. I'd like to call upon Information Science Engineering students of 14th batch to come onto stage. Chitra S. Kodadi, Rahul P. Shetty, Pragna, Sanjay G. K., Shravani R. Rai, Shreya Rai, Anaga Udupa Vayan, Bhumika Sunil Kulkarni, Nishant Kumar, Prujan KM, Namrata J. Shetty, Sharat K. Jain, Vitika Shetty, Satish D, Satyanav, Shravita, Jahanavi, Pragati G. Gowda, Shravan R. Pujari, Krupashri R, Kelvin Demello, Akash Devadiga, सूरज, सैयद सलहेना, चंदना NM, श्री दीक्षा जी, मोहम्मद रिहान, अनन्या M देवाडिगा, मोहम्मद आदिल, R श्रीजित, सप्तमी, हफीजा A, लया R, मंजुनाथ R, सात्विक KD, गौरीश N, लोहित H, अंकित, मोहम्मद यामिन, रियान कुमार HV, मनोज MV, प्रज्वल गौड़ा, चंदन BV, स्वान, चंदना NM, हर्षिता B, श्री दीक्षा जी, अनगा वयन, अंकिता, श्रीजित, नंदन, वासवी, भाग्यश्री R पुजारी, कृपाश्री R. Congratulations to all 14th batch Information Science Engineering students. And I would like to call upon Satyanarayan, HOD of Mechanical Engineering, to take on the stage.
It is my pleasure to announce the names of the students graduated from the Department of Mechanical Engineering for the batch 24-25. Ajit R, Akhil Sharma, Charan Kumar, Darshit A, Muhammad Swali, Narayan V, Navaneet H. Shetty, Nitin M, Shashwatar Gowda, Sudesh D. Shetty, Karthik Gowda BC, Karthik V. Danur, Krishna Kodagehalli, Praveen Veerappa Chowdi. Thank you. I request Professor Priya Sakwera, Head Department of Business Administration, to announce the graduated names of the students. Thank you.
Good evening all. With great pride, I invite the MBA graduating class of 2023-25 to the days to receive their degree and celebrate the significant milestone in their academic journey. Adarsh, Abdul Rahim, Abhishek, Adarsh A. Kulal, Ajita, Akash S. Prabhu, Akshita Boomer, Akshay Kumar, Akshita, Akshay, Akshay P. Acharya, Amisha Lobo, Amrita, Ananya A. Kotekar, Ananya S. Shetty, Ananya Saraswati, Ankit Kumar B, Anjuna M, Anupa Hegde, Anusha, Anushri, Aradhya Jain, Arhant Ballal, Arjun SV, Ashwin M. Nair, Ashwita Alwa, Avantika, Babita Govias, Bhumika Patil, Brahmari S, Bhuvan Kumar, Channaveer, Charan Patil, David Lawrence, Deepak B. Nayak, Danush KS, Danusha Hegde, Danya Puchari, Danya Patil, Dheeraj, Dinesh, Srinidhi, Gautami, Guru Prasad, Shyam Prasad, H. Navya, Harshit Kumar, Hegde Preeti, Hemavati AM, Hitesh Acharya, Jayalakshmi, Jitesh RD, Joshit P. Shetty, K.R. Vivek, K. Shreya, K. Swati Shenoy, Karthik, Karthik S, Karthik Sundar Salyan, Karunya, Kavya, Kedar Kamath, Kirtan, Kirti, Kotyan Likit, Sachindra, Kaushal Rao, Kratika NV, Kratika TY, Laksha Vishetty, Mohammad Farooq, Mandara, Manjunatha J, Manohar T. Gowda, Mervyn Kennedy, Monisha, Nagaveni N, Namita Bhatt, Namita Maria, Namrata Acharya, Namrat, Natraj J, Navya V. Anchan, Nikita D, Nishan Sappaliga, Nishmita Shetty, Oswin Peter Lewis, Tejas, Paunit Kumar, Pooja, Pujari Dikshita, Pujari Manisha, Prahit P. Shetty, Prajwal, Prakyat M. Suvarna, Pranay Shetty, Prithvi P, Pratyaksha, Preeti HP, Preksha B. Shetty, Priyanka P, Punit Kumar, Punya K, Radhika M, Rakshit V. Shetty, Rakshita K.S., Ramya, Ranjita, Rashmi Priya, Rashmi R. Shetty, Ratan Kumar, Reshma, Revan Pinto, Rohit, Rutu BK, Sanjana Govardhan, Sanju M, Sanjukta Shetty, Sankiran HS, Satvik K. Jain, Shantanu B. Pujari, Sharanya HV, Sharmila, Shika, Shetty Pratik Pratap, Shetty Rashmi Jairam, Shetty Sunil Divakar, Shrajan B. Kanchan, Shravan, Shravya, Shravya, Shravya N, Shrestha PJ, Shreya, Shreyas, Shri Kanta Rao, Shri Raksha, Shri Varsha, Shubhashri, Shweta, Shweta Shenoy, Sindhu Raghupati Bhatt, Saujanya, Srishti K, Srinidhi Ashok, Subhash CP, Sujan MP, Sujan S. Gamaskar, Sujan Shetty, Suraj, Suraksha, Suraksha Devadiga, Suraksha S. Rai, Sushan S. Shetty, Suvarna Aditi, Swapna Kulal, Swati S, Tanvi Suvarna, Tilak, UK Dikshit, Vaishnavi, Vaishnavi B. Shetty, Vaishnavi V. Salyan, Varsha, Vidisha, Vignesh, Vinayak, Vinita Nayak, Viraj V. Acharya, Vishwanatha, Yakshit B. Shetty, Yashraj E, Yashashwini B.R., Yashwin. May I now request Ms. Sharmila Kundar, representing Mangalore University, to kindly present the list of BBA and BCom graduates. Thank you.
Good evening all. With immense pride, may I now invite the candidates who have been awarded the degree of Doctor of Philosophy to come forward. As your name is announced, kindly proceed to the stage to receive your certificate. Dr. Ruchika, lecturer at Alvas PU College, has been awarded the degree of Doctor of Philosophy by Mangalore University for her thesis entitled Evaluation of Genetic Variability of Wild Mango Varieties of Dakshina Kannada and Udupi districts of Karnataka using molecular markers. Carried out under the guidance of Dr. Rama Bhatt P., Professor and Head, Department of Postgraduate Biotechnology, Alvas College, Autonomous. Dr. Abhijit S. Badige, Head, Department of Biotechnology, SDM College, Ujire, has been awarded the degree of Doctor of Philosophy by Mangalore University for his thesis entitled Antimicrobial and Anti-Inflammatory Properties of Garcinia indica Fruit Extracts Against Uropathogenic Bacteria. We shall now proceed with the presentation of graduates in Business Administration. Ariba Fatima, Aisha Hasnan, Azneen Banu, Jyoti Kasi, Abu Bakar Aflal, Ayman Arshia, Akshara Hejamadi, Anusha, Avish A. Shetty, Dhanush Shetty, Dhyan H., Fatima Zulfa, Fawaz, Halima Ismail Khan, Jain Swastik Jairaj, Jessica Coutinho, Jevita Velisha Nazret, Kavyashri, Kriti Shetty, Mohammad Muin Faris, Junaid, Safwan, Niksha S. Hegde, Nihal, Pranesh Sadashiv Shetty, Ria Priyal Cardoz, Ronit S. Shetty, Sandeep Pujari, Satvik S. Amin, Shelvita Cardoza, Sharon D'Souza, Srijan Salyan, Sushmita Bir, B.R., Tanushri Devadiga, Tripti, Vaishnavi, Venecia Diza, Yash Shetty, Yusra Yasin, Adarsh, Anusha Sharon, yes. Ashwini Shetty, Aisha Afnas, B. Aditya Nayak, Bharat Gururaj, Dikshita C.K., Devika D., Dhanvita, Dheeraj, Gagan, Kritiksha, Muhammad Irfan, Meghana S. Devadiga, Pratibha Shambhanna, Priya, Raksha Pujari, Rashik, Sanghavi S.L., Shalini, Shravya, Shreyas G., Spurti J. Shetty, Sudarshan M., Tazveer, Yogesh Hiremat, Anish K. Matthew, Ritunanda R. Nair. He has secured 7th rank in Mangalore University examination. Harshita Shiruru, Lavanya, Madhunita S., Prasanna M.C. Acharya, Ranjita Prasad, Sumit Kotian, Svikriti, Vidit Jain, Vrinda, immense pleasure, may I now call out the names of commerce graduates. Shrisha S. Shetty, Vaishnavi P. Sheth, Ankita Ansha Paradkar, Sneha R, Samridh Shodhan, Nanjundappa SV, Bhavya R, Padmashri Jain KS, Kushal K, Nagarjun S. Pai, Tilak KS, Melba Pinto, Clarica Serrao, Sannidhi, Mamata, Sushmita, Josna Steffi Noronha, Pratiksha, Mohammad Farhan, Harshita MV, Basavanagowda KG, Saurabha, Vinisha Cardoza, Aisha Aksa, Farhana N, Kavya, Devadiga Shashwat Sudhakar, Srijan S. Shetty, Srijan J. Jain, Sachin Bhandari, Sudit SS, Nikit N. Shetty, Suprita Naik, Nikhil B. Hiremat, Shivabasava Kandakur, Leona Giselle de Costa, Mohammad Nusayf TK, Darshan NM, Aishwarya Shetty, Adarsh, Adviti Hegde, Akshata, Aniket NA, Anish, Aksa Banu, Ashrit MS, D. Vijayaraju Prabhu, Geeta C, Gunjan, Hazira Tanis, Joylyn D'Souza, Karthik Shiju, Kirtana G, Kaushik, Mohan S. Nandakumar, Mohana R, Nirmala M, Omkar G, Prajna, Pravan, Praviksha, Rakesh Shetty, Rutuparna, Sandhya, Sanjay Manjunath Gowda, Sharanya, Sharat Acharya, Shashank HK, Shashank R, Shikha S. Kotian, Shravya, Shravya Shetty, Shreya, Sinchana, Sneha, Sudhiksha, Sujan Mahavir Patil, Sumant, Surendra, Swayam, Varshita H, Varun DC, Vitashri, Shubh S. Shetty, Saubhagya, Bhavya, Muskan Mustari Banu, Ananya, Venkatesh Kalyan K, Fatimat Shahila, Muhammad Fawaz Ahmad, Sapaliga Bhavit Kumar, Alok CS, Prajna has also secured 4th rank in BCom and a gold medal from Mangalore University. Ashika, Danush S. Shetty, Rakshita R. Pujari, Zainaba Rafa, Dhriti, Jivita Castellino, Pallavi, Rakesh, Bhumika R, Syed Aman, Avinash Shetty, Chetan Anant Nayak, Sri Lakshmi, Saujanya, Sushant S, Alvia V, Joshna Maria Moraz, Neha, Sonia A. Pujari, Sushan Hegde, Varsha, Ashrita, Karthik S, Kirti, Mokshita, Pavitra Nagaraj, Rashmi, Harshal H, Shreya, Saurabh M, Sri Ram Venkatesh Sullad, Suraksha, Aditi, B. Chintan Pai, Pooja, D'Souza Sona Xavier, Muhammad Adil, Muhammad Jawad, Rakshita, Shraddha Meera also secured 8th rank in the BCom examination conducted by Mangalore University. Jaswin Lobo, Muhammad Ishan, Simak Ismail Abdullah, Shravya, Shri Krishna Harishchandra Bhatt, Suraksha Jain also secured 6th rank in BCom examination conducted by Mangalore University. Alia Asghar Ali, Angelica Pearl Gonzalez, Bindia Yan, Deepthi, Kaushik J. Anchan, Lanisha Dantis, Leron Ronson Ronora, Mohammad Shian, Renisha Cheryl Meneges, Renita Fernandez, Ria Lisa Rebello, Santosh Nayak, Shamla PH, Sheikh Mohammad Saim, Sneha D. Kundar, Zubaid Suleiman Mohideen, Mohammad Rahil, Chaitanya Yam, Harshita Yasar, Jeevan R, Karthik Shetty, Panchami Jogi, Pranam Nayak, Rohit V, Shravya, Sujal Sambanna, Vikshita V. Kumari, Vismaya Yam, Yashwant U, Krishnendu P, Prasha Jain, Satvik Sharma HS, Mahesh S, Ashika Anwar Amir Sheikh, Khadija Asra, Khadija Afra, Anjali A, Anushri Kotian, Deepali Hegde, Manisha M. Kotian, Pannaga R. Shetty, Rencia Rego, Samiksha Suvarna, Venisa Lobo, Vidyashri, Balu Yam, Kavyashri, Rakshit R.K., Sudhita, Sakshi, Sangamesh R. Badaga, Shreya Salyan, Nerella Vaishnav Kumar, Tanushri B.I., Diksha J. Bhandari, Rishika R. Shetty, Sean Hensel Mendonca, Yashaswini S, Aditi, Amrit HR, Ishwari, Jayashri, Niharika DV, Shreya Jain B, Sinchana H, Smita K. Rai, Surabhi K.S., Vandana S.C., Vinu T. Salyan, Amrita Shetty, Lahari, Prabhanjan G. Kotabagi, Sanjana Shankara Devadiga, Sneha S, Varsha, Kumuda CB, Pavan Raj, Shruti, Shrutika, Vinisha G. Pujari, Ankita, Nisarga R, Nitish R. Kulakarni, Sachin P.S., Tejas K.R., Yashaswini D.M., Akshita, Vaishnavi, Rajata Shetty, Tanushri, Bhumika, Sanat M. Bangera, Rashmita Shetty, Raksha Shetty, Akash Siddhalinga Donavade, Anvita R. Shetty, Aster N. D'Souza, Samson Akash Rodriguez, Syed Sirajuddin, Sohan Kumar Uday, Ashwita, Disha S. Shetty, Chaya C. Pai, G. Aditi Pai, Kavya, Twisha Devadiga, Vikrant Pundalik Danavade, Bhavana B. Kutakanakeri, Kritika Uday Sheth, Kriti BP, Kritika B, Ramnath Prabhu, Ranson Fernandez, Vaishnavi, Jyoti V. Bangera, Karthik Indra, Nityashri, Prakriti C. Puneet S. Shravanya JP. Saumya G. Surakshi Shetty. Suchita BC. Tarun K. Dhanya S. Hindushri J. Kavana. Shreya P. Pujari. Arya M. Aishwarya. Darshan Pujari. Kritika. Kushi R. Pujari. Pratiksha. Shivani Kotyan. Spurti Shivayogi Bammigatti. Ritvik J. Shetty. Akash A. Kamath. Ayush A. Kamath. Sushant S. Rishika Shetty. Kavana. Shrutika Shetty. Vaishnavi S. Hegde. Sushant. Akshay Kumar MP. Gagandeep BN. Kavana MH. Lalita Muttappa. Nidhi Raghavendra Kulakarni. Rakshita GR. Sudeep. Swati Venkatesh. Tanushri CN. Apurva Sanjay Huddar. Gunashri R. Vaishnavi SN. Meghana MS. Aradhana. Ankita Krishnappa Devadiga. Tarun Kumar. Smita Malakaya Matapati. Sudiksha Shetty. Tilak Raj. Diksha Shetty. Harshita Shetty. Adisha. Neeraj Rajavarma Hegde. Sanvi PK. Chirant K. Chaitanya Rai V. Sinchana Shetty. Adit J. Fatimat Shazma. Diksha. A. Shreya Jain. Kanchivardhanaya. Anamika P. Kushi U. Salyan. Kavya Manjunath. May I now request Professor Syed Saman to present science graduates.
Going forward, it's my pleasure to announce names of graduates from the Bachelor of Computer Applications. Ashrit, Haifa, Evan Joy DeCosta, Nahima Zainabi, Aston Pinto, Kavya Shri, Samiksha Bhandari, Adesh R. Pujari, Chaitesh S. Acharya, Numa Farheen, Prakriti Shetty, Princeton Sikwera, Rakshit, Nitesh, Mulya Nishmita Krishna, Muhammad Faraz, Muhammad Munaf, Lowell Lloyd D'Souza, Nisba, Anish, Jitesh Kotian, Harsha Nandan, Nihal, Lorena Maria D'Souza, Afrin Kausar, Pratik J. Hegde, Gagan Shetty, Kritika Sudarshan Hegde, Aman B. Shetty, Naufaz, Sumitra Prajapat, Disha Shetty, Pujari Anupa Vijay, Niaf Ahmed, Devin Royan Ranger, Hiba Atika, Kotian Chirag Prakash, Prasad, Manushri, Karthik S, Jessica Govis, Advait P, Jitesh Gowda, Jenisa Simona Walder, Shetty Samiksha Anand, Nanda Kishore, T.H. Muhammad Salahuddin, Kaushik L. Roy, Prarthana, Shaswat S. Pujari, Shravan S. Shetty, Satvik Alwa, Rakshit Pujari, Sumit Shetty, Jelsita Fernandez, Sanya Serrao, Devadiga Shreyas Jairam, Pratika, Sail H. Kotian, Ashrita Ananda Kotian, Akshata Shetty, Sannidhi, Sarfaraz Ahmed Sheikh, Vinod, Yashasvi Pujari, Shreya M, B. Kausalya, सुरक्षा, दिव्या, जितेश यू आमिन, सुरेखा, सात्विक, हर्षित, विनुता, तनाज, सुमेरु सुदर्शन, सुचित्रा एस, तृप्ति बी पुजारी, रचन कुमार, मेहरिन, शमा अफसा, नयना, श्रेया जगदीश शेट्टी, शेट्टी शिशिर शंकर, दर्शन एस पुजारी, शिवानी हेगड़े, अल्फा, आयशा, अर्शिया निदा, अनुश्री, सूरज के शेट्टी, अमर डी ए, दिशन दी शेट्टी, संवित बी एस, रक्षित प्रभु, पूजा, सुष्मिता एम, दीपिका एसी, काव्या, धीरज, श्राव्या, हस्त आर करकेरा, पवन बी, जी पवन कुमार, दीप्ति दी पुत्रन, प्रज्ञना केपी, धन्यश्री, रक्षिता आर, शशि कुमार बी, मिलिंद पी पुजारी, राहुल ई, पूर्विका एस, बसवराज लगड़ी, मनोज सिंह वी, मेघा जी सुवर्णा, निक्षिता, नेहा आर आंचन, प्रणाम एस शेट्टी, किरण कुमार डी ए, शंकर जीटी, के एस अखिल, रितिशा, रक्षिता जी, अनुश्री, लिथिन बी एन, मयूर एस टंडेल, कविता, रघुश्री, दिव्या एन बी, लितेश जे शेट्टी, प्रवीण, कीर्तन के सालियन, कीर्तन एन, जोशुआ पिंटो, हर्षिनी एचआर, Pratiksha, Hitesh BP, Navya, Ninita K, Chaitanya Jain, Anand DB, Dviti Rai, Anushri KS, Chandramauli Balasu, Shashank, Tushal G. Shetty, Prakriti K. Kotian, Nihal, Shivangi, Jyoti BM, Yagnesh, Suprita J, Ashala J. Bangera, Swastika, Kaushal T. Pujari, Swastik Nayak, Sinchana Shetty, Tejas, Shama, Tenvi Shetty, Saubhagya, Dipesh D. Pujari, Shrikant, Trupti M. Jain, Varsha, Shravan Shubhash Kotian, Vikas K. Nayak, Pragna, Prakriti, Dhriti, Joshua Cherian, Suraksha S, Pranjala, Prahlad Bhatt, Sinchana KM, Rishabh M, Hamshita Udupa, Vamshika M. Shetty, Shripati Subre Gaunkar, Shreyas, Shashank B. Shettigar, Shramik, Swati M, BM Sivashai Krishna Reddy, Shabrish S, Akula Dinesh, Atul Raju V, Darshan MS, Sujan R, Swatika, Supriya Hanumant, Shalini. We have graduates from BSc Physical and Life Sciences, Khushi Mangesh Kudalkar, Naba, Gagana Lokesh, Harsha S, Ujjwal S. Shetty, Zaifa Syed, Kiran R. Kumar, Shiti, Shashank, Veena Shri, Rihanna Princia Morris, Prithvi, Hana Syed Ibrahim, Jivika, Shetty Saurabh Vishwanath, Arshish MV, Krutima Divana Bhatt, Sakshi Shetty, Shetty Avina Suresh, Sanjana R, Suhas SG, Veerava Veeran Gowda Gowdra, Megha BV, Chirag L. Shettigar, Pragati P. Shetty, Shreya, Diya Dinesh, Shrishti S, Bhavya, Devika, Madhukumar L, HV Amulya Jain, Namita, Fatimat Safa, Purvi KR, Kavya, Sunaina, Pravita, Pooja S, BB Aisha, Sharanya Yogesh Vaidya, Manushri MV, Divar Minakshi Mathivanan, AC Aparna, Nandana K. Next, we have with us graduates from BSc Fashion Design, Hafsa Fatima, Munazza, Sinchana Kumar, Purvi, Hanan Zakir Ahmed, Alvita Pinto, Suviksha, Sinchana Kotian, Shivasini, Preeti, Shravya Hebbar, Amruta N. Bhandekar. present the graduates from BSc Animation, Aaron Nigel D'Souza, Akash, Krupa D, Mayur S, Pradhan P. Shetty, Dhanush L. Acharya, Gagan Raju M, Harisha, Harshavardhan B, Kiran, Prakhyat Shanai, Sumant, Swastik. I now request Mrs. Sapna Alva to continue with the announcement of the graduates.
Good evening, everybody. I'm happy to announce the names of graduates from BA program. Kritika KV, Rekha Basappa, Suchitra AY, Tejaswini, Chetan R, Preksha AK, Preksha AK, Anisha HJ, Spurti KJ, Kshama, Rishant, K.S. Anupama, Manasa, K.P. Pragati Shetty, Rakshita Pujari, Swati, Mridul Castellino, Chetan Bringimat, Kirti C.S., Nandini Shenoy. A special mention to Miss Nandini Shenoy, who has secured 4th rank in the BA examination of Mangalore University. Rupashri NS, Neha Y, Akash TV, Lakshmi Lakshman Holi, Lakshmi Rayakoppa, Leeladhar M, Shreyanka TG. I now invite graduates from BA HRD, Vaibhav Desai, Afia Mohammad Aisat, Salyan Ashish Praveen, Trisha Harish Shetty, Abhilash J. Kale, Arpita S., Chirag Shetty, Shalini Annaji Rao, Sneha Rao, Saujanya, Spurti N, Sumit Raju, Sushmita Surendra, Vaishnavi Mallikarjun, Jaydev. With immense joy, I invite BSW graduates Anson Pinto, Deeksha, Deekshita, Danish R. Devadiga, Divya, Maniksha, Nagesh, Pooja Shri, Samiksha, Sarvesh, Suraksha, Swati, Vikshita, Vishal, Louisiana Sabu. I am pleased to present before you the list of postgraduates beginning with MA English. Angel Shaina, Deekshita, Levita D'Souza, Pavitra Tej. A special mention to Miss Pavitra Tej, who has secured first rank in MA English examination of Mangalore University. I invite graduates from MCJ, Charisma CH, Vikshita, Gautami, Jadesh, Narayan Bhatt, Vineet, Rudhir, Rahul. I now invite graduates from MSW, Atul, Alexander, Manjushri, Sean Mascarenas, Sharanya Shetty, Rachel, Ashik, Swati, Sparsha, Swati, Pratiksha, Jayalakshmi, Shreyas Hegde, Ashrit, Bhagyashri, Akshay Bhatt, Bharat Kumar, Nishant. I now invite postgraduates from MCOM, Nafizatul Misriya, Prajit N, Shweta, Khatija Inas, Ankita, Shreya, Sonal Austin D'Souza, अपेक्षा के, सुष्मिता, सुप्रीता एम, हर्षिता, फातिमा आफीफा, अभिज्ञा आर जैन, प्रीति, श्रेया पुजारी, सहना HY, ऋषिता, रक्षिता, प्रज्ञाश्री, अश्विता, नम्रता शेट्टी, स्वाति, मधुरा, सुष्मिता देवाडिगा, मानसा, स्फूर्ति आर्बट, श्रीनिधि नायक, हिबा फातिमा, दक्षा कुमारी, I now invite postgraduates from MCOM HRD, Swati Nayak, Swati, Sharanya J. Putran, Niriksha, Girish, Veda, भाग्यश्री, कीर्ति, कांति, श्रद्धा एम, दीक्षा पुजारी, ऋषिका बी, काव्यश्री शेट्टी, जयश्री, प्रज्वल, Kavya, Harshita. A special acknowledgement to Ms. Harshita, who has secured first rank in the MCOM HRD examination of Mangalore University. Geeta Shri, Sushma, Harshita, Vandan, Shivacharan, Syed Mehak, Nitesh, Kavya, Sneha PN, postgraduates from MSc Chemistry, Pavitra, Anushri, Melisha Viola D'Souza. We take pride in honoring Ms. Melisha for securing first rank in MSc Chemistry examination of Mangalore University. M. Swapna Shetty, Snehika, Harsha Radhakrishna Bhatt, Anushri Vivek Bhandari, Vikita KG, Rakshita, Priya V. Kukyan, Akshita M. Kulal, Nafiza Afra, Ramya K, Ananya V. Kulal, Kavya Pujari, Nagashri K. Nayak, Rohit Marathe. I now invite postgraduates from MSc Analytical Chemistry, Vinisha, Niriksha, Raksha, Prapti J, Aishwarya, Kavana HV, Chaitra, Bhargavi, Arpita, Preksha R, G.K. Jeevan, Lohit T.L., Shashank, Manohar Gowda, Yogesh Kumar, Naveen K.L. Postgraduates from Organic Chemistry, Shrutika Biradar, Jeevita, Soumya Ravi, Pratiksha. We are delighted to congratulate Ms. Pratiksha on securing first rank in MSc Organic Chemistry examination of Mangalore University. Spurti S, Mahavir Jain, Ashlesh, Manjunath, Abhishek A, Charan Kumar, Ranganath T, Harshit. Postgraduates from MSc Zoology, Premal Maria D. Almeida, Siri K.M., Radhika C.H., Aditya K., Ritya Narayan, Ashmika T. Postgraduates from MSc Mathematics, Deepthi Valenkar, Sarita, Samskriti, Chaitra, Namita, Shravya. Postgraduates from MSc Botany, Aditi H.D., Akshay Kumar, Nirosha Gopal Krishna Bhagavat, Mahima U, Vinay US, Vidyashri. I now invite postgraduates from MSc Biotechnology, Janani B, Aniket Sudhir, Hafiza Sheikh, Kavana B, Meda Ramachandra Patil, Mubarak Begum, Pragnya VS, Priyadarshini, Ruchita Ramnath Nayak, Sahana Pujari, Satya Shruta, Shandam Mangal, Snehal Maruti Nayak, Surakshita, Panchami Dattaraj Bandekar, Archana NK, Ranjit Ravindra. MSc Physics postgraduates, Aisha Siddiq, Harshita, Pratita Jain, Riona Benedicta Pinto, Basavaraj Jadhav. Postgraduates from MSc Psychology, Ahmad Bish, Akhila AS, Akshara KC, Alia Sattar, Darshan KN, Fatima Jumana, Hamida Saeed, Harida K, Lavanya Kartikeyan, Mohammad Fawaz, Munir S, Nitul P, Pavitra T, Ravi H. Kalamatti, Vismaya MV, Sri Hari T. Postgraduates from MSc in Food Science and Nutrition, Arsha Prasanna, Sri Jina Chandran, Taslima PR, Shlagya Shreen, Hanam KS, Leah Luke, GR Vibhashri. We proudly acknowledge Vibhashri for achieving first rank in MSc in Food Science and Nutrition examination of Mangalore University. Pritika KM, Sreena TV, Aryananda MV, Harshita Rao RN, Chinmayi KC, Hitashri BS, Ashwath HK, Amisha K Shetty, Fatima Shahika, Sandra Shibu, Rutika Ratish Kukian, Sunita, Nandana. Congratulations to all. I now invite Ms. Soni Fernandez from the BA department to present the list of postgraduates. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I am happy to announce the rank holders of Alvas B.Ed College under Mangalore University of the 2022 to 2024 batch. First rank goes to Manasa. Second rank goes to Shivani. And 8th rank backed by Prithvi P. Nayak. Congratulations, rank holders. I shall now call upon the B.Ed graduates of the 2023-25 batch. Aishwarya Sangamesh Nayak, Abhishek, Afsana Yasmin, Ajit Balme, Aman, Ankita, Anusha, Arpita R. Jyoti, Bhumika, Busanna, D. Shivakumar, Divya A, Iranna, Harinakshi, Jasmita MJ, Jyoti P, Kavya M. Dalali, MN Aishwarya, Mohammad Akram Hussain, Mahanteya, Mamata A, Merlin Shaloni Pinto, Mayuri, Meghana G, Mohammad Riaz, Murugesh Matapati, Gavi Siddhaya Guruvina, Devindra, Navya K, Pragati, Praveen, Rakshita TD, Rashmita, Ravi Kalleppa, Ravi Rangappa Kuri, Sahana, Saman, Samartha, Saraswati, Sheikh Yusra Fatima, Shakuntala, Sharanya, Shivamma, Shivashankar Mali, Srinidhi Mandre, Srinivas, Siddhappa Nevani, Sushmita, Swati Rani, Smitin Bonsle, Sarita, Shankramma, Vatsala Gajanan Ambiga, Vijay Lakshmi Bajantri, Yallappa Madar, Yamunappa, Yogita, Yashoda. Congratulations, dear students. Thank you, sir. I will be now handing over the mic to Dr. Uday Kumar, Associate Professor, Alvas College of Physical Education.
Good evening, everyone. Now I am happy to announce Miss Chaitra P. secured first rank in BPED from Mangalore University examination. Congratulations, Chaitra. Now I call upon the names graduates in BPED for the academic year 2023-25. Abhinav Govind, Akshay, Anil Singh, Antonio Jocelyn, Chandrika SM, Jayashree, Jerin George, Jishnu, Deepti K, Manoj Kumar, Mariappa, Mithun, Mohammad Nasif, Mohammad Rinshad, Nanda Rameshan, Pratiksha, Rakesh, Rinshad, Shilna Shaji, Smitu Cecil, Spurtanes, Srinivas, Suhail, Varuna, Vinay. Now I will call upon the names of postgraduates in MPED for the academic year 2023-25. Siju N, Abhinand, Sanoj, Ajay, Anish, Besto Matthew, Ranganath, Rostan, Vinit Raj. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Alvas Education Foundation, we would like to thank all the dignitaries in a special way, Dr. K. Chinnappa Gowda sir, for being the chief guest of the celebration and also sharing his sentiments with all the graduates. A big thank you to Dr. M. Mohan Alva, Chairman of the Foundation, Mr. Vivek Alva and Dr. Vinay Alva for making this dream happen. We also would like to thank all the principals, our media people, official photographers, sound operators, Alva's journalism department and also the teaching and non-teaching staff for all the service that you rendered to make this graduation day 2026 a grand success. Ladies and gentlemen, request all of you to rise for the national anthem. Let's rise and be the part of this national anthem. Thank you one and all. Enjoy the meal. Good night. Have a great future.